Welcome to Factorio Mod SCK2. So my old ancient half a decade ago save game. See if I can find a project to do on it. Kind of been slowly retrofitting my old planets by deleting the surface and then rebuilding them. And I could carry on doing that. I could start refactoring nauvis orbit, maybe increase science rate. I might do this patch. I don't know whether it's break stuff though.
Hello there.
Hey Veldic, hello Reno. How you going, buddy? First tab not working, oh yeah. Those lava blocks getting some updates. Oh, it's actually decent. It's hard to even know. 4 days ago. What was that? Oh yeah, that was that thing. 6 days, wow. Oh, I've got to sync it, that's right. Whatever you do, Veldic, is gonna be peace and quiet, right? I still think you should schedule like sitting in a bar time once a week. Just once a week, go to a bar for like 1 drink and sit there for an hour in your own peace and quiet and just do people watching. And that's it. Just to see what's going on in the world and then go home afterwards. Just try different bars out that way. See if we find any interesting venues. So I know you like the beer. Might be a bit cold though this time of year. I don't know. Do you drink beer in winter? It's like freezing. Is it bad to be out in the cold? We can go to restaurants. I like restaurants. Restaurants are fun. Don't have to go with anyone else. Just yourself. God, 77. Actually, do I need to unplug that? Yeah, it's unplugged. My great uncle lived in village centre on some kind of small central square. Always sitting in a window watching people. Yeah, that sounds perfect, Valde. I'd totally do that. Like, I've got a window and it's opposite a church. And I just watch people walk past, like all the worker bees walk by. I do that all day when I'm working at home. Then after work, I usually spend an hour reading my currently the June series or the prequel series. I sit by the window for like an hour or 2 hours, depending on when I'm gonna get dinner. If I'm cooking, it's wait an hour. If it's takeaway, it's waiting 2 hours. So 3 to 4 or 3 to 5 p.m. I mean, I occasionally used to go straight into stream at 3 p.m. and do a 2-hour stream when I was like really into Factorio, but I think it's better just to read a book for those hours instead of doing a short little stream. There's this little gap here. But yeah, people watching could be fun. You could, I reckon, just find spots, like find a nice park, find a nice bar, find a nice window. You might meet someone, you might not, you don't have to. It's all up to you. But no cronite rods. Interesting. These characters, I still haven't figured out why we generate characters out of nowhere. I don't know where these guys come from, but I was trying to design a better landing spot my spaceships. Wait for the ship to come in and I'll design well, I guess I don't know. We'll go look for chromite ships. Obviously it's waiting at nauvis. Oh. Got in. Maybe we'll like just pretend. So that's where it's supposed to dock like that. So we could make it a bit tighter. It's down to here though. Oh, I got pushed up. Yeah, people watching is good fun. Get nice, peace and quiet. And then, I mean, I don't know whether you read though. I mean, if you think about it, if you have unlimited internet, you could still watch streams and then look up. I have an earbud in one ear, and the other one ear is out in reality, and you can look up and see what people are doing, and look back on the stream again. Hey Marsh, books. I'm reading Daniel Suarez Damon at the moment. Oh, okay. I don't know why, but Damon rings a bell on my browsing for books, and I don't know why it would. Maybe it is maybe one of my friends recommended lists. So what's it about? Tell me about this book. Tell me more. I wonder if I can loop this around to build the back end at opposite ways to build the others. Or it doesn't really matter. I don't think I need to do this, so I was like thinking like, make the book, make it a little better. But the concrete, I don't really make much this concrete. That's quite slow. Yeah, I've been recently reading books the last, like, I'd say 3 years. Before then, I didn't really read books. I kind of just read annual reports. And if you think of an annual report, it's like a 100-page book. So, but it's all financial data and commentary. A lot of numbers. It's not really a book per se, but a lot of thinking material. Oh, we don't need this stone thing. Well, I say that, but actually, this bit here can be removed. Making this place nice and tidy. We seem to figure out how to not have so many items. Look, we got these chests that have a bazillion items. What was it? This thing. Thousands of fuel. 20,000 glass. What's that about? We seem to be making a lot of glass too. So maybe you should look into that. Not have so much. We've got bots requesting it. Well, hang on. It's got the nothing in here though. Less than 50. No copper? Do we need copper? It's about an unhinged tech genius who dies and leaves a distributed program after his passing. But it doesn't mind killing people for whatever its goals are. Oh. Sounds like a nice AI agent story. That sounds cool. Sounds quite relevant to near-term future potentials. No plastic here. Do something about that. Where's my glass being stored? Look at this map. There is a chest of it with 400, otherwise in the storage chest. Okay. So I really should drain that title down. I don't know whether we'd normally do this though, but we could just add a bot there. There should be of the logistic network of this glass saturated. And then take that out. Yeah, it was written like 20 years ago, but pretty much that, yes. One of your characters are people fighting it, working for it. What I find interesting though about humans is that no matter what subject, people will always take the opposite side. They always take two sides. And I find that fascinating. Oh yeah, we'll do a of glass is greater than 500. And this can be glass. So that should I'm gonna get both sides. Or we can. Do a sec we can't do a second chest. Gosh darn it. Can I move this one? Looks like that's a no. Okay, so I can do long and short. We need a 2x2 chest to do that. When do I remove this thing? Yes, I can. I don't need it. Okay. I don't want to do a 2x2 chest though, but actually I'm just stupid. So that's on the. Hang on, is there no long and short? Hell? I swear that was that K2 thing. Where's it gone? Have they changed it? Do not. Oh, I got near and far there. Oh, I'm just blind. Okay. Near and far. That's fine. I feel like I should drain that excess out. Not that we need to do that normally. There's copper ore. How do we get rid of that? I mean, we could just smelt it. Yeah, it's kind of a temporary thing, isn't it? We wouldn't normally need to do it. No coal and no. Oh, I got so much of this nitric acid. I must have seen that in error. It's not in the list, is it? Oh, it is in the list. It's on the bot request list. Let's look at this lubricant barrel thing, but I don't know whether we need the lubricant barrels anymore. We've got this up here. I think most of my lubricants kind of sorted. Not walking around so fast. Hard to see. WhatsApp, eh? Is WhatsApp still a thing? I was confused about that. I thought it was like it was dying, but now it seems like it's actually quite a lot of people use it. That's not very clever there. This water, where's that go? Nowhere. That's all pointless. It all goes north, so that's still not needed. What if they went through into this thing, then came out? I don't know if it's better going outside or not, though. It's like this thing's kind of out of whack. Could be like we could do it there instead. We need the steam to line up, so it has to be back here. All these pipes look nice though. I'm trying to be like nice design. Doesn't look very tidy to me. This is no good. I think moving it down a tile would work. So move that down. Doesn't work for that. Let's move it up. Here. Then down. Oh, but then the water. I need steam in front now, eh? So. And the steam though can go straight through the water. Not quite right. Oh, but this one here could line up nicely. Let me get rid of the backfill. We don't need this water exactly. Go down a tile there. How's that looking? That is a bit tidier. Bit of flow. Look at this gas line. I think that's pretty tidy. It's a little wonky in here, but it's fine. I don't know, I need that. Maybe. I got double fluid. What's this about? Doesn't look right at all. But then we go to this one. Know whether that's the max distance? Yep, it is. My wife is on big on the no smartphone till 14 thing, but my kid hasn't started pushing back on that yet. We'll see how that progresses. Yeah, I think social media is like it's so bad for young people's brains. Especially like cyberbullying, it's crazy bad. These kids are brutal. But so are adults, let's be honest. I mean, bullies are bullies, right? Bullymongers. I'll get this cooked and better. Interesting that these have an output and an input on the fluid, so I could actually. Well, no, I can't. I thought one angle might better receive it, but it's on the opposite side. It's over here, so I can output there and input there. You can V it and F it, H it. Is it J? Nice, that's jetpack. I don't know if we made that any better there. I think that's kind of... This doesn't look good, that's all. I think these pipes are looking a bit nicer. What's that one? That's the light oil. I think it floats. I mean, this thing could be moved. I can't get inserted there, so... it's fine. What's this belt? I don't know this belt. I never liked it. What's this thing here? What's this underground? This is supposed to have coal splitter and then side loads it on the one side. But it could actually just go... I could have gone instead. Go one back. It's going there, right? We need to give kids a space without adult supervision. Like a playground or like a sports game. Kids playing sports outside. God, that's a bit much. Play sports. It's not fair on the ones who can't play sports. Might delete some of this concrete. I don't think we need it. That's actually quite quick. Scoutmaster's 14? What the hell? How does that work? You rank up inside the system like that. Well, that block should be concreted or not. No. This thing's kind of a weird thing. I don't know where they want a landing pad, to be honest. Especially not one that's got a name. I mean, can I give it a 0? Troop leader's 14? What? So is it kids run by kids? It's crazy. I mean, if it works, that's cool. Also, you have some adult role models. We just don't trust the adults anymore. So kids are gonna bully each other instead. Can't have adults bullying people anymore. This is the line, so... Which one there? Your son, the organization higher up who was her old kindergarten teacher. There's an adult there somewhere. I'll make one more. This one can prove another. I might as well close this gap, and that's fine. Just make it nice and squarish. Not the ones disconnecting though. Oh, we misclicked. I'll do the same on that one there. Chop that side out. Undecided. Yeah, organization structures. I mean, I just think they just don't trust adults anymore. That's all, because you know adults could be, you know, the evil P word. So can't let adults do anything. And let the kids just do their own things, right? No trust society. I think this thing here is no good. I don't know about the water being off the side either. I don't like this. It should actually be connected here, isn't it? It's missing. I'll move this. I could move it in 2 tiles. That wouldn't be the worst idea. This is moved into here. That pipe goes quite long, doesn't it? Making it nice, you know? Not very good at making things look nice, so it's a good test of my visual patience, I guess. I don't know what the word is, but go through a lot of water ice. This thing's 25,000, so I don't know where the water's going, but we're eating it. Actually, why is that one there? Should be up. You know, because we got pump internally. Just mirror it. And then this one doesn't have to move, it just needs to be removed. And this power line doesn't make sense here either. But it's like a place that doesn't fit. I mean, ideally I put in the middle of this thing, but it does fit up there. And clean this concrete up a little bit. I wasn't sure about the Girl Scouts here. Where I grew up, there was just the one, but here there are a bunch, and someone explained to me they differentiate themselves by specific Christian doctrines. I want s'mores. Then I talked to some of the actual troops, and while one of them was big on the Christian thing, the rest had girls responding like, no, we don't do anything like that. Great, okay. I'm hearing indoctrination centers. I mean, maybe... Could be worse, I guess. I guess I'll keep that available. You can put the concrete on the outside. And it's even now. Nice and balanced. Oh, were they? I don't know. I don't know. I remember going to Scouts as a guy. I was like 9 or 10. This belt here. Where's nicer? It's a bit wibbly wobbly. I could definitely move this down. But it's got direct access to this. We could move this down to here though and put it in. Is that logistic network? No, it's not. Oh, how do I get inside that building with that request? It's a building, it's 6x6, right? Yeah. Ban the kids, eh? We don't want our education, we want Facebook. It's like... It's funny. Could just stay there and just use the lion. So I sit by their parents and Beyonce. Everyone's Beyonce, it sounds like to me. I mean, it's not the worst outcome in the world. Beyonce is pretty cool. Made this wiggle equal. Make it straight. I don't think I can. Well, I go down to there. Same problem. I think we are soon. Other than there, do I request them? I think this one requests them. Yeah, there. Have we got 29 of them? That's a bit diabolical. Maybe these ones at 10 is fine. I guess because I yanked them up a few times. And they just keep the higher amount. Pretty much steel beams. Well, they're productive actually. I got that twice. What am I done? Why did I do that twice? What did I do that for? Wasn't paying attention, I guess. Which one's better? I think this is better because it's not as far. Slower. Strange. What are these like chests? I mean, if kids aren't sidestepping their parents, like, what sort of kids are they? Like, Stasi Germany or something? Like, I mean, if you go to like a Dobbin culture, then kids end up stopping in their parents, and their parents need to go to jail. And that's when society collapses usually. Kids stopping in their parents in. No respect for the elderly. Literally, like, the elderly are like, nah, we're cooked. Okay, no gas. Why not? What's wrong? No coal. I guess we can send more coal here. So this is I didn't give it a proper name. I was gonna name it. This is 77. It's ganus. Got room for one. That should work. We have coal though. Yes, we do. All these cannon builds. I feel like it should have maybe the stone as well. I was going to plug the actual resource belts in again at some point, but now this cosmetic is I'm going to plug it in. I mean, these ones are here, but the original belts they could plug in, but I just haven't because these are ingots, and these belts are not ingots because I haven't migrated the belts to ingots. So I actually have oh, it's actually quite a lot of dents. That's real dents actually, but that's 10-to-1 density. We got ingots. I don't know whether I want ingots because then it's a lot of items sitting about forever. Forever and forever. That was orbit. This was somewhere, but I've turned it off for a long time. What are these guys doing? Oh, we got a green chip. What? Really? I really do that? Oh my god, that's bad. Why are we botting all these green chips to here? This is stupid. So I belted all that. I fixed all the belts. So I thought I had a keep zooming out. Go back in. Down here I had a green chip rocket. Where is it? I was imagining it. I swear I had a green chip rocket here. I don't see it though. There was a red chip rocket. It's right here. I thought I had a green chip rocket as well. My brain says we had the ingredients. Oh, there it is. So I do have a green chip rocket. So why I got that other green chip rocket? Oh, this one's actual. There's a wood one too. So it's not the free wood. Whereas this one up here is probably free wood, I'm guessing. Where are they botting from? This factory. I should have these in available even. In a chest. They're supposed to be making red chips this factory, but this has been disabled. Because the They changed the recipe building to be the advanced smelter instead. I believe it's advanced chem? It's this one now. It's the 5 ingredients. There used to be this 4. There used to be 3 ingredients, then they made it 4. Now they made it 5. They can find nitric acid and plug it into there, and then they can make red chips again. And then get rid of this thing here. But the rocket should be turned off at the least. I shouldn't not have a rocket down here doing... God knows what it's doing, but we don't need this. Waste time. It's the red boy as well. So they're grabbing these green chips too for my general network, it looks like. Suggest I actually I don't have green chips on a belt, really. I never did it. Normally we have green chips and cogs on a belt, but because I got like steel and other cogs, I never did it. There should be a green circuit belt. I don't have one. Another refactor away, I guess. This was a 329,000 barrel conversions, jeez. Oh, it disconnected, what the hell? That sucks. Oh, I disconnected. Do a Twitch stats. Twitch. Twitch test. Where's Oceania? Oh? It's not showing Sydney in the list. Set up Cycling's tungsten plate via bolt belts. What did I miss for that? It just disconnected me and then reconnected. I don't know why it dropped me either. It's kind of annoying. So like what does upload say? Let's say boo. Am I getting closer to my legendary base? Alright. That. We can stop playing the Factorio. I thought you kind of racing car. Team racing car. FD closed from Sydney server. What does that mean? You also played Noida yesterday. 10 deaths in a row, what the hell? How'd you die so much? Can't figure out why it disconnected there. It did disconnect. Anyway, carry on. Let's fake this and it got interrupted. $26 million green chips. No gas. Oh, I turned it off. Or vomiting. Guess I need these pipes. I was probably playing Noida, but yeah, it's been a hot minute. What might disconnect me though? What? But failed to set cookie properly. No available storage method found. GL errors were detected on request. What is this error? I don't know what it does, it's kind of annoying. Anyway, let's carry on. It's noisy when my internet dips for unknown reasons, and I'm like trying to diagnose it, and I'm like, I never figured out why. Nothing obvious. just is what it is. Need that? I do. Yeah, that one. I got the little ones. Just random little ones missing. Man, I already feel like watching Battlestar Galactica again. I've been plotting like what TV shows to rewatch, and like I wanna go back to Star Trek TOS because I never finished. I got to one season done, then I went to other shows. So I'm going to do other things as well. Watched DS9 some years ago. Good stuff. Nice. Yeah, I went for a DS9 phase as well. It was good. It was good. I'm not sure West Wing, but I don't have that streaming service. True. Oh, this is here. Get rid of this one. Get rid of this. Well, we can just do the whole thing. I don't know what this thing's doing here anyway. It's just kind of a... Save this thing. I mean, like old sci-fi shows, you know, some of them are quite hard to get access to. Like, I find like there's a lot of old things that just, you know, just disappear. Some of the real popular things that actually survive a long time. Those things don't make it. Are there any holmium ingots, it seems? Let's bot access. I'll move that. Because of this thing here is a dumb place. I don't need it. Okay, so... move that upper tile, right? Cannot reach. Okay. Pretty close, so we don't need that. Yeah, do we? We there. Actually, where's the oh yeah, I see. Yeah, well, yeah, we'll move it there. That's the move. We move this closer. That looks more mirrored, eh? Hey, bro. Got that one. I don't know the wiggle around that, but... straighten it out here. This is, it's fine. I think I remember watching West Wing, like, I think I watched, like, some of season 1, but that was about it back in the day. Just remember it was like, Munchine, whatever, the dad, whatever. Is it the show with him? My brain says, but my brain might be lying. Brain be lying to me. Oh, what about this one? We want to join up. And what's that? Is that actually correct location? I guess so. Oh, it's not grid aligned though. I think I don't need that one. Nice. Look about the grid look nicer. Could remove some of the concrete, but I was gonna do a sign here. Do the we're not plastic. What's the cheap resource? Glass is pretty cheap. So steel, but I think glass is right. Maybe we should use the actual big plates. Need somewhere to make them, main. That should be a sad one. Glass. Oh, that's stone. That's no good at all. So it's made out of glass. It's not even made out of glass. That's so stupid. Why is a glass text plate made out of stone? Come on, game. I'll do copper text plate then. Let's go find the copper. No. Coffee. I think 10's more than enough. What's that? Same diff really. Right, I'm gonna change this to be Cooper. No, don't. I can see it, but it's kind of like this color's like kind of the Factorio color, isn't it? It's like a kind of low grade. Maybe I get another level of this thing. Do that. It's got a bit of indent. So you can't do like the hazard concrete and the refined hazard concrete. That's a bit of more indentation. Here's this anyway. It's 11 by 11. That's a bit much. I want that to highlight a bit better though. This little stone boy, I don't know whether I want that as part of my print, but I think it's fine. A lot of bots coming and going. I think that coal's pretty consistent. We don't have any gas still. So these are, I think they're kind of constantly going now, so might be a good level of production rate. Well, other TV shows from the early 2000s are good, eh? Like, or 1990s. I was probably in X-Files, like I was obsessed with X-Files in the 90s when I was watching it. I used to love that show, but I don't know whether it's like one of those ones that is still good now. Like, you know, some shows don't really keep. It was quite good that it was like kind of pre-internet, so it was still landlines and early cell phones. Oh, this thing here doesn't belong, neither does that. We could put the concrete up further though. Put them back down here where they used to be. What's on these things? Ah, Babylon 5, yeah, I remember that. I really enjoyed that show too. It's a real good episodic arc show for its time. Like most shows were single episodes. But kind of carried on. Yeah, I don't think it was really a graphic show anyway. Is this the character arcs? I think the graphics is like, you know, if you really want to, you could overhaul them with AI graphics today. The whole show you could just redo it with, you know, humans could just redo it with their home computers and make it look real fancy. I was kind of expecting that from the AI, like people to redo old shows and upscale them and make them nice. And I know these, like, I'm sure some hobbyists do it, but nothing official, you know, because it, you know, probably cost a lot of money to do it officially. It's this thing called a rocket fuel tank. Oh, the Narn. Yeah, the Narn are always so like they're so angry at being losers. That's what I remember about them. Like they always came. They were strong for a little bit, then they started losing constantly because the big baddies are a bit stronger than them. Yeah, the Minari thing was kind of weird. That was like main plot point though to do that loop. So that was like gotta fulfill destiny and all that. This one's got no steel. Oh, I see. So this is the argopods. $100 rocket seconds? Is there more than one of these? I don't think so. You got here with Centauri? Yeah, I really like Londo. Londo is my favourite character by a long shot. Really enjoyed Londo as an actor. It was good times. These 100 of stone tablets. Yes, Via. Yes. Via. What it says about me that I liked him, and then Garrick and DS9. You like the baddies that want to be goodies. They want a redemption arc. They feel bad about being bad. I did like Garrick and DS9 as well. And his counterpart, who's actually on the bed, the boss, Gold Ducat. It was cool too. It was funny how the DS9 was kind of trying to, they're on the same time as Babylon 5, so they started like trying to do more like in their final seasons, trying to do more arcy linking episodes rather than individual ones. And they had such a good character development that it worked quite well. There's always the Miles O'Brien special every time. Oh yeah, the part race is a bit ridiculous. I guess they ran out of things to do for him. Hey, where's my steel plate? Oh yeah, we don't have any steel plate. No. Oh, buffer chest request. He was a the Union Man. Yeah, like what the fuck? You're a space Union Man. Like what does that even mean? Yeah, I'm in space. We got Union still. Yeah, whatever, mate. You do you. Yeah, that actor, I saw him show up on Stargate Atlantis. But then he did a whole bunch of movies. He actually was quite successful. He's probably one of the more successful Star Trek actors, actually. Miles O'Brien. He did all of TNG and then Deep Space Nine. Like, and then he's like all these movies. It's Irish. And then international movies. Layer Cake? I can't remember Layer Cake. I would have seen it like 20 years ago, but I don't remember the actual details. Should I concrete this area? I should go find a way of watching that. Have a look. See how he was. I want that one concreted. I mean, I could do. I don't feel like moving it. I'll just concrete it. With Bond not Bond yet, Daniel Craig. Alright. Daniel Craig. Daniel Craig's in his post-acting days now. Alright, we're just gonna twig on this. I think it's pretty good. Could be better. I think we could obviously tweak some of these designs. I think we could compress. Let's be compressed down. I think thought about it a little bit. As you're looking at it visually, I could stop the belt. Like, yeah, that's the top. And then I can pull this down on a separate side belt here. Like here instead. He's a detective now, dating Hugh. I don't know whether you're serious or not. Is that a movie where he's a detective? Oh, that 2025 movie you're talking about. So I saw that on the weekend on Netflix. It was pretty terrible. Fell asleep. Yeah, Knives Out 3 or whatever. I've never seen the first two. I don't know how bad the first two were, but that was a snooze fest. I might move. Side pipe. Okay. Maybe 100. I think 10's enough. Actually, might do this one. I guess I was exhausted though, so it wasn't enough to keep me awake. Maybe it's just not my type of movie. So yeah, don't go off what I said for whether you think it's any good or not. I'm not a movie connoisseur. Alright, that should be a bit tidier. Then we can get rid of these top parts up here. I don't need that. Nice. Then we can get this hooked in. One power pole. Well, we finished rocket cargo 18. How about that, eh? How's about that? It's quite a slow research, I have to say. We can do the laser, or we do bullets. All kind of the same, aren't they? Do bullets. Those are things that fit together well. Hmm. I think these we want. Steel cogs. 200. Wet pumps. I think the logistic one's the best because then it never will overproduce. Because it won't just do the, when you yank something up, it can't then dump a whole bunch down and ruin your party. But if I'd designed this better, I wouldn't have had this problem in the first place. I didn't have the parameterized blueprints when I did this originally. So I'm kind of manually doing parameterized here. I did a parameterized, I think it's this one here is 100. You just go set like that. And this thing here outputs 100 to the logistic network. And it also has a stop producing at 100 and also stop inputting at 100. So it's kind of, I would even like to have it so it has a thing to set this to 0 once it's built to 100, so it vomits these out again. You know, then that if you can set trash unrequested, then set these to 0 as a final parameter. Maybe it's a bit overkill. But for efficiencies, it could be nice. So we don't need that top layer now. But what about I get this down lower. This is just using steel. I mean, we could definitely move that one. Oh, we might make it nice though. We want more box requests. Too far. Oh, not both of them. Put it, you grow that one. Oh, it does need. It did need the steel beams, which I got there though. They could. Well, they could still work. Yeah, that's a little bit more refined. A little bit tidier. All these like construction bots doing the. Oh, why they do that? I guess that makes sense. You link it out and. Obviously, no sulfur. I just like when you have like building having logic not to go unless you got surplus resources on the network. Like say I stop it unless it's got surplus components. You can set this on. It's not connected to a circuit. You can do a logistic connection. I believe. Can you go like this? This is greater than. I'm gonna do something, and then it won't craft. Unless that's true, right? Like, that's not a bad thing to do. I mean, it's a good idea. Oh, it actually gets the little wire in it. I didn't notice that before. Huh. It's like a self wire. It's not the. It's not this one, the circuit network wire. It's just like wire and something. I think it's the same for those ones too. Prod through before speed, so I'll do that at 300. What efficiencies? Like, where are they made? It's quite good staging builds. I mean, I'm not really a speed runner or anything, doing like a final design. I just like tweaking this little to the red cannon build over and over. Seems to be what I do. So maybe I should do something else. Maybe. There's like no Factorio these days. Well, this one over here, I don't really like this network. I'd rather have more in the center, but I guess I'd redistribute it. Oh, I got a bunch of erudite to process. I don't think I need that one either. 4 bots. Don't want to over tweak this. I gotta find the green circuits. I thought they were up there, the green efficiencies. Someone's make them. I don't see them though. Maybe we don't make them. Oh, it's this one here. So it's got a direct access. I think 100 is probably better than 10. Do the same thing with this with a 100, 200, 300, so even like these, like who actually uses electronic components? It's quite a few things. Like I guess the cinema machines. Oh no. Oh, the robots use them. Interesting. I guess the logic bots need the red chips though anyway. Whereas these guys just direct insert of the bricks. I really think these should actually be all on assembler 3s. Especially these ones. Oh, this one, it does a lot of crafts. That goes at still 2 graphics speed. Just the productivity change. It's twice. It's much better. I feel like these ones internally should also have the. Oh, they already are. An inserter splitter? What do you mean? Where's the inserter splitter? Copper wire? That's my belt layout. Or you mean something else? Because I got 2 loaders outputting to belt. One goes north and one goes south. So I've just designed it so that they go that way and then they go that way. I don't want to go this underground here. I think we used to have beacons in that spot, so I should get rid of those. I don't know why the red belt either. It's a bit better. Yeah, so if you didn't see the belt, because you can't see the belt direction here. Like if I'd turn this around, it would just go one way. Yeah, the loaders are quite OP though. I could just have 2 inserters here doing a near. Right. Thanks for chat, Smash. Take care. Have a good brekkie. Speeds. Speed 1. I got heaps of them. Not speed 2 is how many of them I gotta wonder. $300 as well. That's a lot. I guess I'd go for 200. I don't really need that many, but it's sort of a... Nice to have, I guess. Has got 1.5k, so definitely got a lot. Oh, plastics look much better. So extra coal has worked out, making more gas. It's still kind of like eating it all, but it's not like a big shortage. These actually got prod 6s, which is a bit cheaty as well. Should be prod 2s. Endurance. Anyway, 42 versus 18. New pods in the mall. We're making pumps all the time. Actually 5 pumps, we need them all the time. Looks like I got this steel pump twice. I got the mall, but also got it up north. I'll quickly get rid of this one. I know it's eating all these bits. I'm not making a rocket, so someone's grabbing the rocket control units, right? I don't have a rocket silo. So who's grabbing the units? We're down here. Where they going? Oh, maybe that one up north has got it, actually. So we have the old base that had a rocket that I've not disassembled. Ah, okay. Just fills it up with crap. That's fine. What's that set on? Yeah, it's backward. There's a little base up here building stuff constantly. So I haven't disabled it. But I was gonna actually, refactor this, get the erudite going. It's like a memory lane base. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. I should incorporate this probably. Maybe this thing should be part of it too. I'd like some like indentation on it. Some of it like not. These are the builds down here. Spots, right? Like this is obviously this should be 100, I guess. Now if I'm watching X-Files season 1, I should get into X-Files again. Maybe I shouldn't. 4,500. How many speed do I want? 500. That's a lot of bots. 6 by 360, but we got 5,000 spare. Like that's a lot of spare bots. It's because this one grabs them and outputs into this chest. It's got the logic here to output based on this thing. But maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, maybe I'll turn this one off. Oh no, let's just have it, you just don't have it on at all, right? Because I got the bot request. Yeah, which one's too bad? It's the total. It's Y, right? Y is 250. And the other one's available. Z6. So I guess a grand 250 maybe. Oh yeah, maybe grand 500. It'll start outputting these ones from this chest. I think this is just generating more and more logibots. An error. Oh, it's dumb. No, no big engines anywhere. No steel. I should actually have direct access to steel. It's still there. I split it. It could go up, but then no, it's not enough room to go up properly. Let's do that though. Where are the iron? It does have direct access to iron though. So the copper wire is what it really wants. I don't really should have that chest there at all. I'm looking at it, I'm like, actually, it's all serviced. I don't think that should be there at all. It's all direct fed. So bot just makes it more chaotic. If this is less than 100. What are they making? Oh, but it's free though, isn't it? Oh, this is wood. But then these buffer chests, these ones are holding 100 each. I guess 500. I'll turn that off. We can move that to there. Oh, that should be on big boy motors. Not that we ever get too many of these. The small boys. What it is. There's bowls. Iron piles. Pole. 50 of these. I'm gonna put these in 100 buffer on these chests. I guess that makes sense. This belt's not fast enough. At the edge of its limit. get lamps. Where's the lamp? Why can't I push Q on it? What color? Do I do like a row of them? How should these be? What? I mean, maybe. That's like, don't really, looks a bit, I don't like it. I like the side ones better. Do that. Or bracket. Or green bracket. Don't like that either. Where's the green? That's alright. These batteries, do we make mini batteries? And the batteries? I think the ship's been showing up much. Right, some wonky bits. Maybe we'll do that straight there. No, we went too far. We could do like an indent of the outside coming down the middle here, but like that. That's a good idea or not. It's very dumb. It's like a little. Can't even see that one. Because of the robots, I can't see them, can we? Yeah, I mean, it's something. I don't know, I think this base is pretty done. Said that many times before. Then I do some more tweaks. I think the main problem is version control, so I can't really put this on another planet that we've done it on because it's out of whack. This is a good one though to use for a new planet, I think. We have to change this bit here. So I'll go constants for instance. This was a new one. It's got the 3 of these, which is good. Even like the tweaks, so like that, and then this tweak here, this tweak here, this tweak here, this tweak here. Let's do a blueprint and have a look. How much ship arrived, did it? I don't know if that's version 10, but so overlapping there, you can see all the differences. All the green bits. The problem is we don't like rip it all up. It doesn't work properly. So it's like do quite a lot of little changes. I can put it on top. Ah, but if I put it on top, won't it break the cannon cons, right? We'll break this. Anyway, paste on top, but not, but you know what I mean, like a partial. You need like a preservation blueprint. Like you just mark an area, beforehand, and then preserve, then paste on top. Because I need to preserve like this thing here. Otherwise, I think the rest of it doesn't really matter. I could just go. Otherwise, I'd do it and then I just quickly change it, rename it back. I think anything else major is different. What could go wrong? Nothing go wrong, right? It's just fine. I'm pretty sure save game or well, whatever. Can't roll back anymore because it requires 72 version of Factorio now. Oh well. So that what? Did it work? I'm gonna build that little thing. We need to do a kind of. It didn't. There's no power out there. I wonder why. What are these ones? I guess they moved them, but then where were they before? You know, his duplication. You see, like this thing here is duplicated. So is that one, right? Like. And all this up top of the trees, it seems. Trees have grown in. I don't know how that's possible so fast. If only it does. I guess so. I got that one's extra, and that's extra. Extra. I think otherwise it was quite clean. I don't think we did anything else major that was would have broken stuff. I think that was it. Oh yeah, this is gonna be renamed. Oh, it stayed the same name. Okay. That's good and bad. I mean, it doesn't paste over the top of it. I got some weird little things like this that it work. This. But the good thing is it preserved all those limitations I applied to buildings. Because I kind of overproduce. Oh, did I rip up concrete in places? I probably did. This one's probably got more concrete than it needs. And less concrete than it needs. What about this power thing? We don't have a constellation spear. Interesting. I have to yank that one up. And I can power that without browning out. Okay. I got the old pipe. Oh, there's no power on this, which is awkward. That's kind of a bit wonky. How'd that get power in the first place? Oh, the substation was giving it power. That's fine. So, does that connect in is the question. Obviously we don't have water ice here. Because we've got water on the planet, so we don't need it. So that there. That's fine. We can leave that bit there. A little wonky, but I think otherwise, there's like things over here. We've got extra water pipes that are all over the place now. I think that one is removed. I got these extra ones here too. Which ones was it? These ones? That's good. Oh, it's a bit tidier. You got the excess glass. Not that we have excess glass. Oh, do they have? Oh, I didn't actually do that one. Let's have that. We don't do. Oh, it's supposed to be far on that one. Near on that one, yeah. So that one's actually missing from the print. So it's always grabbing glass. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to be. That's near. That's far. There's only one bug so far in the print. That was not bad. I also got this bit here to do on the planet, so we'll go tie that up. For instance, what? Whatever. Yeah, it's the best naming convention ever. I don't have room to fit it in there. Hey, Mega Mike 101, how you going? EU gave Twitter 120 million euro fine. Oh yeah. Twitter cancelled EU commissioner's advertisement account. They're trolling, mate. They're trolling. When do we go further to the east? Where do I go smaller font? It's a bit awkward doing that. I don't mind doing this. I think it's got its own little charm, even though it's a bit dumb. Oh, that got moved. I can get rid of that. Going alright? Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm just don't have to do a Factorio these days, so here I am. Once more doing my old save game. It's not bad though. I'm just tweaking, you know, there's always things to tweak. Making a nice delivery cannon base. I think it's pretty solid now. I just let's see if I can replace another planet. Oh, I gotta re-blueprint, that's right. Select new contents. Oh, grab that, no. Where's that corner an accident? It's hard to see if it doesn't. Alright, that'll be do. You're playing myself. Figured I'd tune in and see if I could get some inspo while I wait for some quality. Oh, the old quality grind. Yeah, quality's one of those, I don't know. It makes you play more, but then You hate yourself for it. I mean, it's really nice getting like a couple of legendary rods and a couple of legendary buildings. But then like, what did I just do for the last 100 hours? I made slot machines for 100 hours. Holy. Maybe it's not a bad thing. I don't feel like having 1800 assemblers for blue science since it's so damn slow. 1800? Oh, I got so many. Oh my god, that's insane. That's a lot. I guess a Rawn I could leave as is. What about Webnew? Oh, Webnew's been refactored. Tulip, I think I redid. Yeah, I did but I didn't power it. Oh, we didn't even remove all the report shit I did here. Figured I'll jack up the quality and see how it runs. 800 is certainly an exaggeration on. No need to apologize. My mind is this guy like, whoa, you must have a mega base. Like a mega base. I mean, I'm not very good at mega bases. I would like to be better at them, but this is not Ganus. This is called Tulip. There we go. Let's go get rid of these extra items that shouldn't be here. Oh, this is already good. No way. Huh? Can't say it ain't so. That can't have fixed it that quick. That's insane. That was so quick. I'm looking at the wrong planet. I'm looking at the wrong planet. Of course it's already good. It's already the same planet, you idiot. Oh my god. Oh shit. Here we go again. Here we go again. Alright, let's go delete these extra items. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. You or you. Look at that purple. Nope. Oh. These pipes. We got a lot of pipes here. They look angry at me. We don't have water access. Very good. Oh yeah, we broke the water access. Okay. That happened twice now. That's fine. It should be water access still. Oh yeah, we've got this extra little outer loop. This thing doesn't work anyway. So how many hours you got, Mega? What sort of status you're running? Because I like sank, I think 250 to 300 hours in my SA run, and it was good. I just found it's been a bit long on the gamba, you know. No idea. Oh, fair enough. So I find with SA, you kind of get to a certain like minimal base size, then you start making it smaller. 365. Okay, that's a pretty solid run. What mechanics your favorite? SA. So I'm very biased towards Gleba, to be honest. Most people hate it, but I'm a real fan. Is that it? Did we fix it? I think we fixed it from that change. We've got these big robots in this big storage area out here. Nothing in the internal area. We could start yoinking it from this, but I don't know. The bots will be busy, I can tell you that. I'm gonna fill it up. Four botters. Automation itself is your favorite. The idea I can run the game and just go to work, come back later to expand further. True. It would be nice if we actually get to the stage where Factorio agents exist. So you start designing your little mini factory and you have an agent like build me, you know, green circuit agent. And you get the parameters of like what sort of build you like and then and things and then go little engineer goes out and starts building. It's a completely different game of course at that point, but I don't know whether and I've seen a game called Autonauts that does that. But I think it like if you can have it as a way of late game like more meta macro designing a base would be quite I think if it's done interesting would be okay. I have no idea how it'd be done though. Oh, what's storage? What's going on here? Jesus. That's a bit much. So it's ganus still. Did I tulip my ganus and ganus my tulip? I think I did. That's hilarious. Actually, I should have cut that. That's hilarious. I really did. My ganus to my tulip and tulip to my ganus. I was like, why is the name not changed? I was like, oh, I better change it. I spent a few hours the other day mathing out a staircase function to act as a call system for my trains. Holy. Trains fill up and go to a waiting point and then head to my dump point where it has room. To the old staging area. I mean, a lot of people just do a train station and then they have a like a stacker at the train station. And you have like a stacker that can fit like say like 4 trains. Whereas other people do the staging area far away, and then they sit in this middle nowhere place until they're needed, and then they go on the network until they get to the station, which has only got like 1 unload or 2 unloads. I kind of like stackers though, if I need to, like having like 5 or 6 trains just waiting inside the station. But I don't know whether that's a good idea. I don't like waiting though. Fair enough. Right, so this is actually good otherwise. Oh, we need to move that to there. Otherwise I think that's good. I think that's I mean that one doesn't tend to get power when we do that though. We got this belt out in the middle of nowhere that doesn't actually do anything. Oh, we got no indentation either. There's extra concrete sitting around. Hang on, I don't. They didn't copy their limits over. Did they not blueprint the limits inside the building? I had a limit in here. I had a logistic connection in this. This didn't connect. Why not? This one doesn't have it either. The fuck? I was those ones. That's right, I didn't do it though. Okay, it's fine. I thought I didn't do it, but I did do it. It's up here. These guys have got the limit. Okay, that's right. I had fun making rail grid system, which had only chain signals, except station. Those had normal signal. Brennan was waiting at loading station and only left when it was needed. That's a good idea, Veldak. I have to say I do use chain on. I use one-way tracks, right? So on the bypass signals, I have two chains, and then there's a chain leaving each station. Otherwise, it's internally. It's on the bypass. It's got two of the normal signals as well, so they can get stuck on the bypass signals if you got too many trains. I guess it makes sense in that regard. I saw a Reddit post on some signalless circuit as well. They mapped out all the timings somehow. The trains are just going for it. The lights get turned on and off based on the math. Also, each build had only one rail track. That track was shared with 4 to 6 stations. Yeah, I like one-way trains. I find them fun. You posted the Keyboards Discord. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was a it's a good post. Bit of a, I mean, I can't copy that post unless someone makes a blueprint of it in the future. That's actually usable. We actually got heaps of stone here. Alright, that one's done. I got another planet I can fix up. So we're done. What, Aine? There's actually original base design. I could definitely redo Aine. It's got all the combos. I find that funny. Yeah, I think I don't have much memories of this place. Like, I don't really care too much. I think I could definitely redo it. It was doing a lot of other stuff. Vulcanite, but did it stop doing it? Like, what's happened? It got no gas. So this all died. That's all good. It's supposed to be making vulcanite. When do I happen? Why did it die? Why is there no gas? I mean, it could have run out. It's not oil up there. And these all run out. Oil patches. I mean, there's oil around, but I don't think it's worth hooking up to. Yeah, so it just goes off world. This planet's pretty much a graveyard. I probably should rip up all this vulcanite infrastructure and redo it. I mean, this base internally here is a mess. It's not my original design. I had fun with these malls, the Recannon malls. But it's got that's the new version there, and so is that. So I've kind of spliced in the new. And this is not emptying anything out because we don't need anything. So it doesn't need anything. No glass though. Why not? Heaps of glass. Yeah, this thing used to deliver count a lot of items. So all these were going to different planets, the volcano block, and they seem to have died. Like all of them have died. I used to. So, I guess I don't need it anymore. But maybe that, because I'm delivering it from nauvis, right? Kind of centralized. I mean, I know I have to decentralize point 8, and I have to. I think I have to delete the surface though. I don't know about the actual core mining here. They're quite spaced out. It's kind of the center of the map was actually there. So if I rebuilt it, it should be around this thing, and all this will be deleted. So I could go there now actually and just build a brand new one. So but we kind of have to rip the planet up. But we could do a partial. I could delete this side first, and then trim it, and then explore it again, put the base down, and then delete all this and trim it, and then re-explore it, and then the surface is regenerated. So I don't know what we'll lose. Like when I click on Aine, I guess the resource is still the same. Just they might be different ratios to what I've got here. Is that imersite? Do we lose imersite? There's no imersite here now. Different ratios, I think. Let's look at rare metals. No rare metals. This is train. I put a train track. I was gonna use a train track, and I just didn't. So I can't like rip it up straight away because I need to kick in the vulcanite for nauvis. I think it's one of my main deliveries. Besides the fact that this looks pretty dead to me. This oil is it's actually just not connected. I actually interesting. I wonder what I was thinking there. I get stuff working again when I hook that up. Though I don't think the planet itself is supposed to have much oil. It's going. Oh, actually, it's supposed to have quite a bit of oil. Alright, let's start pruning. We need that decon planner. This one. That's quite far, isn't it? Oh, can't delete that. Yeah, so I have to delete like all this back to here, I think. Gotta trim this out. I can't have a train line here though. I want it to preserve that. If I can get this train. I guess put it yeah. Let me delete the actual train stop. Do I keep this? I don't really think I don't care about that. Whatever mean. Old train track. Only the rocks. This will empty out slowly. Yep. Oh, the substation's not on the list of. things to remove. Oh, kind of needs that power still. Didn't see that one. Alright, that's emptying out. Cool, cool, cool. See la vie. Because it gets a bit pokey when you get these individual ones, because you gotta peel it back slowly. Oh, down. Oh, sorry. I'll redeem that properly. I actually forgot that I rebooted and put my sound effects back on. Put it on. Not working. It says connected. Oh, it's not going. It should have gone. Try again. It's the final countdown! There you go, Mega Mike. Spare that. You got to hear my sound, my terrible sound. It is terrible. I don't apologize. Oh, it's out of robot range. Sounds lovely. Go on, mate. Final screecher. How's this one? This one looks like it's drained much faster. I don't tell how much I can dig at once. The bolts, they're kind of a bit slow sometimes. Alright, they're getting that one. So what does my head in when I'm streaming and I hear birds chirping? Because when I was like real young, you know, when I say young, I mean like, you know, in my teens or 20s, the birds chirping meant it was like, you know, 5 in the morning. And I've been up all night playing games. And I shouldn't hear the birds chirping unless it's 5 in the morning, you know? It's like, why are they chirping at 8 PM at night? Like, what are they doing?
These boots are made for walking.
What are these birds
and that's
doing?
just what they'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you.
It was a sound clip I was going to do the other day, Vilda, and I forgot what it was. It was going to be a goodie, I thought, but as I can't remember, it obviously wasn't a goodie. Because I don't remember.
Lizard.
Yeah, Team Lizard. I wonder where Mike is actually. This reminds me of Mike Lat, you see. Mike's Team Lizard. $800 sand. 2.4k sand. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Are they gonna do it? Oh, they're gonna give up, aren't they? Oh no, it's still in range. But they gave up on the these ones out here. That's right, I'll give them a second chance. I'll give them a redemption arc. That's fine. What have these ones got? Nothing major, so it shouldn't be too bad. I can't build the... Yeah, they need more than that. They need a power line too, don't they? Oh, they got it. They got it. That's good. Delete the boats. Delete all the boats. Booters. Das Boot. Das Boot. Das Bootas. Das Bootas. Bitchy booze. Bitchy boat. Bitchy boats. Bootas. Bootas. Bitchy boats. I wonder what bitchy boats is in Spanish. There's no putas is bitch, so what's boots? Hmm. My brain is braining. I need to look it up. But I'm playing the game, so I can't look it up. We are draining. Let's get get out of range. Botas? It says putas botas. Botas putas. Puta. Botas. I think I got this wrong. It's unfortunate. I thought it'd be able to grab that belt remotely. Then my bots are a bit sad. My bots are at depression. They got Botas, Botas. Get rid of that one too. Do a good trim all the way back to here. Even get rid of that even. Got this patch to stop as well. I remember there was UN Secretary Boutros Ghali. So he's saying his name is Boutros Ghali. I mean, I know that's not how it works, but that's what my brain wants to believe how it works. Putas, batas, putas, batos, putas, putas, muchas gracias. Muy bien. And she's researching this pretty quick. It looks quite solid too. 698. Real consistent. That's my belt. My belty boat. Oh, we got some belts down there. My belly bolts. My bellies, my booties, my booty booty booties. We'll pull one side first. We're hankering for playing Diablo. But I know when I play that sort of game, like, it doesn't take very long to get like the waste of time realization. Like when I play this game, I'm tricked enough that I'm not wasting time, but I know it's a game, right? So I'm definitely wasting time. Unless I'm getting some sort of I'm chatting, I'm getting some learning some systems. And the game I was playing yesterday, I was kind of falling asleep though, so it wasn't engaging enough and I was really tired. I mean like I don't think I've been that tired in a long time. I was so dead. So it's probably not the game's fault. It's really my fault. Oh, I got this. Oh, I can't read that one yet. You got rid of the storage chests first. I don't know why I do those storage chests. It's part of the design. It was a bit dumb. But I was trying to save UPS by having less bots floating around. And it seemed to work until it didn't work. I'm gonna print it out. I think we pruned to here. This is our cutoff point. So we gotta get rid of this. Oh, it's not in the network. Oh, whatever. A bit of parallel belters, and then these ones obviously gotta get yoinked out too. Are they put it? No, they're not. Oh, a lot of these bots are made for work, and that is what they'll do. One of these days, these bots are gonna work for you. Or work all over you. I think they're working all over you. What do you reckon? Our botters overlorders from Botas. And we might have some putas managers as well. And they put their Botas on our face. The Botas. Alright, that's the bot removal. Looking okay. I don't have faith I've done it right, but... Oh. Yeah, I removed all the belt, but I didn't remove the actual... These things aren't being used for some reason. Let's yank up all the ore. All the way along to here. Oh. You go. Well, kind of connected to that one. Oh, we missed the pole. Oh, we missed another pole. Oh, we missed the payload. Oh, we lost the lower payload. Oh my god. Why are they missing poles, man? Can't you do your job? Jeez. Waste my time. Evil bots not letting me destroy their things. Let's just do one at a time like that and just be happy that that's all they make me do. These bots don't like me though. They like, what's Maholic make me do? The evil Maholic overlord. Uta. Oh, I kind of killed the power for that. Oh well. That's kind of cut off here anyway. They haven't built it. Did they need power? They'll get it back. They'll be fine. I guess they're busy with the other requests. Oi oi oi. I like deconstructing, I don't know why. If I was opening first shop in my city tomorrow, I will stuff my belly so much my eyes will pop. Speaking of Popeyes, I was watching a streamer showing old clips of Popeyes running out of chicken. And I thought the concept of a chicken joint running out of chicken it's quite funny. But maybe it's not that funny, but I thought it was quite funny. So you had one job and you couldn't do it. I mean, it's pretty standard though, isn't it? Got one job and you can't do it. Right, did they get those? I think they got them. But most of the bots, yeah, I could put construction bots inside these. Might do. Well, you can't stick them. Why you put them there? I put 50, but they request. Says I get 16 in my logistics storage. What the hell? No way. Is that what I got? 16 construction bots? No way. No wonder they're not deconstructing. What are they doing? Says we've got 626. Maybe they're not part of the network. Oh, we cut the network. Oh, you idiot. But yeah, if I put a bot request on these things, it'll make it easier to deconstruct, you know? Because they'll be MVPing it, right? So they're gonna keep the numbers up. No rookie numbers, just the right numbers. So you have 50 there, and then they can easily yoink the nearby neighbors. Should probably move them down to there, and then delete these ones. Gonna yoink my butt, beep beep bop. Come in. Yoink it. Yoink it down. Double down. Boink, boink. I'll try trimming after this. Try trimming now, actually. See how we go. Yeah, I don't think we deleted enough stuff, because that should have trimmed more than that. Oh, we got some dots. I have to go here and pick all this shit up. These guys are litter bugs. Can't trust my bots, they think they're like, you know, nice pristine bots that eco-friendly, but I know wiser. They run on coal power. They're belching out diesel generators in their turbines. Evil little robots. What are the blue dots there? I have to fly over there and fix that up. Yeah, it's pretty much repatriated. So in theory, I can print all that out. But it won't let me. So let's go fly there. Oh, we don't need that power line. Go to Planet Aine. Let's go. Haven't been flying for a while. It's going on a tiki tour somewhere. New website clients connected from. Huh? Was that my streamer bot? It might have been my streamer bot. I'll fix that error sometime. 24 seconds. We're gonna put my blueprint in here again and make a new version. While requesting it. Nauvis. It also makes a 14 engine ship. We can probably fit another engine here. Another on either side. The shield's actually quite good. I think we're gonna anchor. Doesn't matter, I don't think. Probably in the center top. Right, let's go and we're done. Requesting ice. Oh, we're standing on the ice. So we need to pick up all the junk that's lying around this planet. Problem is, like, I can see it, but oh, we even got belts up there. What the hell? They'll pick everything up, but so let's know that I think they can break the decon of the surface. The surface is really old too, so it's got a lot of all these rocks are from asteroids, mostly, not from surface. I don't know if that was it, but let's have a look. We run back, run away, run away. Didn't really trim, did it? What's holding it back? Like, what am I missing? This problem previously. There's like some stray ass stuff. I should be able to see, but you like do like a decon planner so you find stuff. I reckon it's cliff exposures. So nothing there at all, like 0 items. So I don't know why it didn't trim. Got items on the ground, but I mean that's not nothing amazing. Me botus, my botus. Botus. Gonna trim a bit more now. So it's not trimming them. I should trim that, and I don't know why not. It's got a bunch of big shit here. You just have one random thing. If you can't see it, then I can't, you know, remove it. But what's a cliff? That's that thing, yeah. Which one is that? One of the asteroids? A lot of stone in that rock. I can't. I don't know. I need to trim that back though, otherwise I can't do my plan. So the idea is to trim that back. Or maybe the asteroid, maybe the rocks on the ground, one of them are permanent. That would be unfortunate. So now, like for like landfill, for instance, they made it. People know landfills. You know, you can pick it up, but landfill before then is permanent. It's got different code. So maybe like some of these rocks are like pre and post, like. And so these rocks are actually actual physical permanence. There's a little bit of a graveyard here. It's a bit of ore on the ground. I don't think this is actually what I'm looking for. Alright, inventory full. Okay. Empty my pockets, little bots. When Maholic comes home. Alright, let's try trim again. Unfortunately, I can't seem to get back this terrain. And I don't know why. It's frustrating. I mean, we could trim this other side instead. That's kind of what we want to do anyway, but I wanted to trim the right hand side so I can regenerate it and then put new base down. So I can stagger the build in rather than delete the whole surface. This might be a whole surface deletion situation. Although I would delete the I would delete the core first. Oh, I need that power pole apparently. Spots near that. Much faster than me doing it, but still, like, it's ridiculous. Look at that sand. Took it away on 1000 sand. I'm like the megabot. My name's Megabot. I'm not Maholic anymore. I'm Megabot. I'm Botas Megabot. Yes. It's very exciting. Megabot. Ain't no Autobot, that's for sure. Maybe a Decepticon. Decepticon. We'll get that. I guess we'll cut to here and get rid of this. No, I'm gonna kill that first so that they stop building out there. Our league? How many leagues are there? If I know what most MMOs do, they have a league and then they make a hard league, 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 and then they make a hard league. Just wait. One more league. And like the other ones are arc raiders that do resets. They get loot and then like we're gonna reset your loot. I hate resets. I think these are permanents. So I can't deal with games that don't have permanents. I just don't like it. Unless the permanence is like my knowledge is going up. That permanence is good. I guess it could be argued that looter shooters your knowledge goes up, but really they kind of make it that it's not the case after a while. You kind of just getting marginal gains. Oh, car independent. One more car. Give me one more car. Just one more car. Then I'll have all the cars. You can't stop me then. Are we car maxing? Car maxing. These train tracks aren't being nice. We'll know if there's a problem with the decon if the west side doesn't decon as well. My bots are being a bit sad. Just because some of them got old sand. Sand boys. Oh my god, these rocks. A lot of rocks. What is sand? I don't like all sand. But... These botters. Bots must go. We're gonna sail. One bot free. That one can do. Maybe. I'll empty my pocket out slowly. I shall leave bots out onto the storage chest. What was that? That was... That was a planet. I think this is old, right? Yeah, definitely old. Got that one. Yeah, it's better, but it's still old. Well, yeah, it's definitely really old, actually. Outdated. That one, we don't really want this. What's this? Kind of useful, but... Some more tiles to pick stuff up. Oh, we fed up us. Oh my god, that fed up so fast. Was it the one tile stack? Get rid of them. Get rid of it, man. Be a good little botter. My construction bots are doing a decent job. 800 all in use. It's faster me doing it than the bots, right? But I'm a bot. But the bots on me are better bots. The better bots for the bots. Bots for the bots. Hmm. Oh, I got ore. That's awkward. Oh, I love this space. We fill there. It's so weird, a jetpack, but it's too slow. My feet walking speed's better. I find the feet walking speed also too fast when I'm in the base. So that's, you can't win. You need like a normal mode and an overpowered mode. Fast mode and slow mode. Hmm. Oh, Mott's got a little bit left to go. Mott's not doing a job? Oh, okay. That's fine. I think I mostly got rid of it. Once we do this, we'll do a trim and see what works. Okay, look, seems to be okay. Let's try a trim very soon. And bots, do your job. Trim. Didn't work. Interesting. So it's still not trimming this side or this side. What could be here that I missed? I mean, there's always like dropped items, right? Otherwise, I don't see what else could be in the way. You see these like items on the ground. I gotta pick them up, you see? I gotta run down there and these bots up. Assuming bots are bots, like actual. The bot payloads. I got a thing out here. Oh, look at this area. A bunch of stuff. Okay. A dead bot cargo. It's weird how the robot cargo stops ships landing. I find that's a weird thing as well. Maybe there's a better way of doing it. I'll quit there on those storage chests. It's good. Oh, so at this top area to delete. Painful deconstruct day. It's sort of. So now I can just delete the surface and just rebuild it, but I don't want to do that. I want to Preserve the items. Preserve the base. Some of the base, not the actual core of it. This belt no good. Let's try again. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff up here. There's red dots out here, it's saying. Was that the problem, you know? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe they were the problem. Look for blue dots, right? Like anything blue is bad, that's bad. Don't see no blue otherwise. It's all pretty cleaned up now. Not to say there isn't blue, there's red dots. Are they... They're blue dots, right? So... Oi, oi, oi. Listen to it be deleting this. This is sort of... being naughty. Oh, I filled up again. Come on, vomit. Vomit out like a little birdie. Birdie vomit. Okay. Now something's... There is a red dot. I'm just not sure which... Red dot is a red dot. But there's like different shade of red now for the item drop. Is that... Oh, that's ore. Let's try again. I mean, don't do that to me. Let's try burn it. Still didn't work. I mean, it went better than it was because that cord that disappeared. Where were they? It's like a bunch up here. Really nice article about estimating software development features. You hate doing estimates? I think most people, like, you see a loading bar and that kind of sums up how much people hate estimates, because when have you ever seen a loading bar that's actually accurate? Like, if they can solve loading bars, I'll be impressed. Oh, we trimmed the top. That's cool. So maybe it is the ground items, because that trimmed it lower. There's a few items up there. Where were they? Shit, I saw them. Oh, it's the west. Went too far? Oh, it's actually vulcanite. Not bits on the ground. What are these guys? Oh, there's some bots over here. That's the new terrain, you see? That's cool, it's got like a little sprinkle. Let's try again. Oh, that's way better. Way better. Oh. Alright, let's try further. I think that's the border, so that's good. I'm gonna do the bottom side. Slow trim. Hmm. Where's this missing item? I couldn't find it last time. I haven't got any. So what's missing? Like, I reckon something's here and I just haven't found it. That's kind of weird. Um, but what is actually missing? I say everything. It comes with nothing, eh? It's just... How do I clear it? Got nothing here, unless it's on top of one of these things, right? Otherwise, one of these other ones, like the... It's not a ghost. This is a cliff only one. It's not that. Or maybe it's a building that's like there but not there. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I can think of. So maybe something inside the pyramid, but... We'll go with the uranium ones. It's my next theory. It's sort of... This is weird. Why can't I trim it? Got this one tight as. The bottom side's not tight either though. I've got a bunch of decon stuff there still. Bunch of blue boys. And like, it could be like some like these rocks right there. Maybe because they're damaged? It's a bit weird, that would be the thing. Let's have it on nauvis. I had to like delete all these rocks forever. Forever young. to get the terrain available to purge. There's heaps of that shit around. I don't know how far south it goes, but from this corner here. Oh, what's that? Interesting. These stray items. We fill up pretty quick. Definitely filled up. My botters will sort me out. Forever young, I wanna be forever young. So I can't pick them up. Pretty fiddly though. These bots dying, like, come on, just do their job. Why do I have to pick this up myself? Come on. I thought you were trying to. I got rid of them. Empty out into the store. Maybe that they fill out storage. The storage is full. I was curious I found some rocket fuel though. I don't know where that was from. There must be something down this corner though. That's hindering my clearing. Haven't seen it though. I'll try again. Oh, what's that? These rocks, I don't know. I figured out damaged rocks maybe. RNG that can't purge it? But that shouldn't be the case. Alright, let's try again. Didn't work, so it's still got something down there. I don't know why these got damaged though, that's what puzzles me. That's kind of, I don't know why are these ones damaged? Why do they get hitboxes? Who hurt them? Oh, maybe the bots crashed into them. Yeah, the bots would have hit them. Hmm. City bosses. Well, they're like asteroids. I think they have damage as well. bot's doing a bit slow. Come on, guys. Don't hire you for nothing. Do your job. Yeah, it's a big patch of rocks that could potentially be problem child, right? I'll run out of space before I get them on. We'll see if that makes difference. If that one there made difference, it will trim back. Nope, the bottom's still just as bad. But yeah, I think it must be, because maybe like when they hit it, it counts as like a cargo drop. You know what I mean? Because when the bot crashes, it drops a cargo. And the cargo can't drop because it's hitting a tile with occupied already. That's my latest theory. We'll see if these rocks are causing it to not land. My poor little engineer stranded picking up rocks. Then pick up sticks. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, damaged that one. Alright, I think I've done all the damaged rocks on this eastern side. On the far east anyway. Gosh darn it, it's not working. I'll have to deconstruct the whole entire side of rocks and see if it's just some random item that's just not shouldn't be there, but that's a lot of effort. Where we start from? It's like obviously enough inventory space for this. But pretty soon I did this, I just did put down chests and then unload into the chest and then blow the chests up. But it's kind of manual, like you have to do that sort of shit, you know? It's not pretty. Very, very tedious. I think emptying my whole pocket out was okay though. I just do. I just closed the coal mine just then. Yeah, I just closed it just then. It wasn't closed before. I think those, don't I? Yeah, I can reopen it. Why are they not? Oh. No, they need to go backwards. Just need to go up. There's a guy in Kazant here. Very much Factorio. This is Space Exploration, Space Age. A few mods out these days, but I feel like I need like a new type of mod. I'm kind of stuck playing my old save game. Trying to deconstruct my planet surface. Studies here again? Oh, nice. EC is quite a trip. I'm probably doing I definitely do a 0.8 run from scratch, but I'm going to do my just pure EC run. I got a 0.6 EC run I never really went too late game with. Got 50 hours in it? Nice. 50 hours yesterday. Tomorrow, 100 hours. It's quite a good, this is a good journey, I reckon. Like, you kind of, it's quite well paced, so you can't see just doing, building a little bit. Actually, it's mostly building, actually. It's why I think space is so good. The science is actually kind of minimal. You must only be building out infrastructure to get a tiny amount of science. So you actually realize that if you play it a second time, you actually build tiny infrastructure just to get the bare bones amount of resources to get get science, because the science unlocks a lot of buildings. And the buildings is what gates you on the building. So you get faster building, the faster you get the science. So you just do smaller building to get faster science. To get things. We got 37 hours, 100 hours? Oh wow. That's hard out. Yeah, when I first did SE, I didn't realize the science was so cheap. And so I didn't really build big, but I built decently big for me. And I think it's spent all this time not doing any research. You don't need to sort of waste time. We filled up again. Why? You guess? You add 50%, the percentage goes up. The bigger packages, PM adds another 50%, boss adds a 50%, safe. Everyone adds buffers. Yes, buffers for buffers. I'm butt staying. Go on. Pick out your stuff. You got the corner? Yeah, they got the corner. So we're going over the boundary here a little bit, but... So what's your favourite part about SpaceX, Kazantia? I'm guessing you've done it a few times then. I really like the spaceships and spaceship logistics. I kind of feel like the mods really were designed to encourage exploration, but maybe not enough people go into exploration, more into building. But I really like the exploration side. Yeah, Bells, because we don't actually know what exactly needs to be done. What I love about estimates is it's like guesswork on top of guesswork on top of guesswork. And there's one person at the bottom that like did a little bit of an estimation, and they're like, yeah, if I feel like getting employed for the next 12 months, that's my estimation. And after all the guesswork goes in, oh, yes, I'll be employed for 3 years doing this. Alright, I'll see if that's enough to peel it back. Let's try my luck, because it could have been a random tile that's not deconstructing. Who knows? We filled the stuff up? I think we filled it up. Oh, it did trim more. Or did it not? No. I'm imagining shit, guys. I'm hallucinating. Person don't like Space Age? Yeah, I personally don't like Space Age either. I enjoyed it for a campaign, like a the way I feel like Space Age was like doing a campaign. It wasn't like a DLC. DLC like makes the base game repeatable but extended. But I feel like more like the original, like actually doing a proper campaign was what the DLC was. So it didn't feel like a DLC to me. Because I mean, to play an auction not included with the, you just play the DLC and it just extends the game. But in a way that's, still got the original feel, but the original feel for me is one surface. But it's not one surface anymore. And it's, the original feel was, kind of pick your own adventure, choose your own adventure. Whereas SA is a linear path. So the feel for it is gone. Like you just go from a choose your own adventure to a linear path game. I mean, I know linear path games actually sell more though, they make more money typically, but I think for Factorio, like, I mean, they did well because their player base is so into the game, but they would have been better doing expanding the infinite path rather than the linear path. Imagine a builder, customer comes along with build me a house, no other info, you get to the site, everything great, you take 4 weeks, next one gives you 4 weeks, get to the site, it's a swamp, take 8 weeks, next go 3 again, next customer comes along, great site, but wants 10x this big mansion. Well yeah, everyone wants different things. But lots of... Feels like what a bespoke build though, you're doing that. Why are you doing bespoke products? Who does that? I mean... Oh wait, most people want bespoke products. Just in denial that they do. For the master house? Yeah, what house? Daily meetings, nice. My bots are happy. Can I trim in? No. I've got to trim behind this pyramid. Hey Bittlestone, how you going, buddy? You kinda wish me luck in deleting the surface. I'm trying to delete the surface, but yeah, it's not letting me. So I'm resorting to deleting every single rock. There's like one rock that doesn't belong here. That one doesn't belong. Maybe. So that's the corner, eh? Would it be easier to start over? Well, that's what I'm trying to do, start this planet surface, so I could delete the surface. Yeah, what was your reason for disliking it, Kazanti? I enjoyed my first run through, but I just don't see any reason why I would play it again, which is a bad sign. I have hope for good mods though, but... Spoilage view? Okay. Yeah, quality is definitely I don't know. I only dislike the spaceships because I like space exploration spaceships so much more. So like it's not like a comparative thing. Like I just really like these spaceships in this mod. Like they're real freedom loving spaceships. I still can't trim it. I've already deleted all the rocks. Hmm. You like Earthgun Nauvis mod? Okay. Yeah, I did platformer mod, and it's kind of like Earthgun Nauvis, except everything's on a platform. And I found that a very relaxing experience, and I quite enjoyed the puzzle of having to build everything. There's no bots, and I'm used to always relying on bots, so I enjoyed having to rely on my belt skills, which are bad. The platform mod, I had a good time. I enjoyed that. I don't think this is gonna work. I thought it would work and let me trim the surface, but after removing all these rocks, I have my doubts that it's gonna do anything. I mean, it worked on Nauvis. I don't know what it was that was on Nauvis that was causing a problem, but it did work when it did on Nauvis. That was like 0.6. Like when I was prepping it for 0.7. This is way back behind the lines here. There can't be any items that are missing, right? Like, do these little bits on the ground really count? There's one I played Warp Tour and I really enjoyed like the exploration of that, but I just hated the underground digging so much. It absolutely did my head, and I wish I did not have to do any digging underground. This is like an oost machine. I hold it around down right mouse button as I dig around looking for stuff, and it's RNG, so I never find anything. It made me very upset. I was very complaining about that. I really enjoyed Warp Tour otherwise. I never finished it though. I wanted to get back to it, but I was finding some of the mechanics just wasn't me. Alright, we gotta try again on the purge. I don't think it's gonna work. I think all this was a waste of time, but that's okay. Lessons learnt. Oh, we got some core fragment from somewhere. That's promising. Let's do it. Oh, the bottom got smaller. The bottom got smaller. We got somewhere. We got somewhere. It actually worked. Okay, I'm feeling a little more confident now. So that core fragment from a crash bot, I guess. Who's any other crash bots? Let's have a look. So you can see the train because it's like a. Let's run this corner here, right? So you can grab from this and just go. See if we get anything. One bot. Where is that one bot? I found one bot somewhere. It's that one bot that want to keep up with you. You have that order to pick up the rock. So probably the core fragments. Poor bot, man. I mean, left behind. Alright, this corner is looking promising. It's interesting this corner is no good still. Why? I mean, I struggled to get rid of the pyramid previously as well. Oh, there's an item there. That could have been it. I feel like a lawnmower. The lawnmower, Maholic. Moo moo, chugga 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 chugga. Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga. Beep beep. Picka 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 picka. Picka picka. Go up. Pick it up. Pick it all up. I had a theory that when the bots crash into the broken rocks, their payload gets stuck in the rock or something, and like contaminates the rock. But I know if that is an actual thing. Theories are theories, you know? I can't. There's no point printing back here anyway because we've got these chests to get rid of. Just in case we actually do get them, or get a little bit of real estate removed. We're in our room soon. The thing I'm playing this instead of Europa 5 because they did a massive patch to it and they bricked my game. My entire strategy revolved around fast colonization as the North American tribes, and they patched it and it doesn't work anymore. I was like, that's my whole entire strategy. God damn it! And I was like, just quit. I was like, that's it. I'm out. I am outies. That was it for me. It's having fun though. It's like, I reckon I would have absolutely wrecked the Europeans after a while. So I had a real good setup. I would get all their technology. It would have been grand old time. I'll wait for a few more patches. Maybe they'll patch some other things back in to make it better again. This is a bit unfair. But that was like a hard instant uninstall. After I failed all that stuff. This not fair. Remember that missing spotter is, you know? I was almost gonna buy Arc Raiders, play that, but I keep dilly-dallying, and I kind of feel it was a good idea I did dilly-dally because I just did a reset, and I'm like, God, I didn't realize it was a reset type of game. But it is. Alright, let's do a purge and see. Poor bot's trying to catch up to me. So we haven't got that core. The pyramid. Maybe something down here to stop it getting the pyramid, but this right hand side should have gone, I thought. Because this is not that far. It's quite far from here, right? I should have pruned back to here, just like, should have pruned about here. And then the bottom should have pruned. But maybe something in the bottom corner I haven't touched yet. I've been streaming. Shit, almost 4 hours. Man, I'm losing track of time. I thought I was going to do a short stream. But yeah, I'll just do a little bit of Factorio, it'll be fine. Here's a rock. One big fat rock. I don't know, is the bad rock? Who knows? I mean, we don't need to get rid of rocks. That's just me being cautious, but these rocks always... Isn't the border for the center of the planet? So I reckon I can't get rid of the corner here. So I thought you could. But I don't know if I could. If I can't, that's fine. Because all I need to do is actually discover out here and build my base off center in the new area. I just wanted to trim it back as far as I could so I can generate new terrain to build my new base. And then I can deconstruct this whole base here. I was just trying to do a staged rebuild. But I can't seem to get this back any further. But technically the rock level is like here. Right there. And to there. Is that right? That was a bit too deep. Little bots. Enough room? Might not no room here. Into my pockets, man. Just trash it, man. We don't want. I put all that stuff up I don't need yet. Why is it trashing that now? I want all this stuff. Get rid of this. I grabbed this stuff so quick too. It's like it just yoinked it. I need more of these bots though. The storage chests. You're probably right, Kazantia. I think we've trimmed enough, though. I think I can build out here. And that'll be fine. So maybe I've trimmed, I mean, I think I'll be able to trim a little more. I would think the pyramid we can trim, but maybe we can't. Maybe you always find the pyramid once you found it. Where's my construction? Where's my storage chest? Request. Build. Send some storage chests. I don't see it. It's the steel chest. But where's the storage chest? 14. Come on, mate. Make more than that. Oh, 50. Do you have the mod factory finder? Maybe, I don't know. I used to have a mod, but it doesn't stop being updated. So I uninstalled it, but I used to have Beast Finder. Isn't that quite good for finding random items? Yeah, I'll trim the corner I can't trim, which is fine. I think I've got it to a good state. So what you do now is run to the east and start a new base up over here with the new thing. I think with the game blueprints, and put a base down. New terrain. Oh, but then I won't be able to trim that out, will I? Shit, I have to... Oh, how far back from the edge do I have to take it to be able to trim it? Quite far back, right? We could do it on the right hand side of it, off this one here. This core miner. It's not the worst idea. Obviously we can't build much right now, but... I think that'll be fine, and then we'll just get the ship to land over here and build it, and then we'll delete all this. Because we can just get these cores hooked in to the ship area. I think that's far enough for trimming. We might have like a little strip of old world though. I don't want. I want to make sure it's all new world. What if I trim that? Do you reckon? Or have I got too close? Actually, yeah, how can you trim that? Because of that same problem. Maybe I do have to do a delete. I mean, even if I got a little bit old world and the rest is new, that's probably fine. This will get trimmed out and just have like this little corner. Probably this bit here be trimmed in the new world, and then this is all gets deleted. Yeah, I believe I probably can't trim that Aine away. So I'm just gonna pick up my stuff again and delete these other items. Or I don't destroy them, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. And which is it? The rocket? Oh. Oh, another bunch. We're gonna land my ship on the other side. Well, I can dig it. No, I'll get set it up first. Set a new base up. Alright, where's the power line? We don't have the items, what are the bots doing? No construction bots, fine. Go do your stuff, mate. So this is gonna be cold. That's not built, so I haven't got anything. Okay. I think the power plant first. But the robot's always useful too. I don't know pylons. It's got pylon substations, but not pylons. Well, there's definitely be a water ice enjoyer this planet. I think I have to probably send it back to nauvis orbit to get the missing items. Though I think the items should exist. I'd have to build roports across here to move it though, which I could do. So I got those these big bad boys, which have quite a good range. Interesting. A build? The bots don't want to build out. They're like, nah. Someone else to do it. Come on, man. I'm right next door. Gonna send some other bot to do it. I think we're connected now. So now I can do whatever they feel like. Missing. Oh, all those decons. Ah, shit. Here we go again. But it should build the base pretty quickly with that connection. Almost got the spaceship doing its thing too. Or core miners. Not really up to snuff. That's fine. We need this power though. Who's beaming to Aine? Wish I could do Origin. I just don't know how to. I have to like check what the other beam is to find it. Here it is. That was really lucky. Oh, we got that too. Cool. Let's go give it cut and paste. 88. I'll turn this one off. And deconstruct the to know what to deconstruct. We've got a lot of items here to move. It's going to take ages. But we've got the big botters, so that should be okay for doing their job for a bit. I've done most of this already. It's just the concrete really to do. And the delivery cannons. Gotta change their oh, they gotta change where they go. Aine. Where's Aine? Where is Aine? Actually, I was up top in it. Yeah. So we could do this, or whether we just select them all, then change the thing. Just do that, then we swap it over. It's easier. And that's it. We could do an extra coal. Oh, that's done. So this is kind of out of resources as well, because we haven't seen enough core fragments here. Oh, this is built wrong too. What's happened? This is emptied out. Does it go the wrong way or something? I think 'cause we used to make this stuff, we stopped the build. It's a general fail of Agile, especially Scrum, when POs actually get taught right out of the box that story points equal time. That's just wrong. If they want that, they should just ask for time estimates in the first place. Yeah, I went to an Agile course because work, so we we're going to do a new project, and this kind of rubbed in what I already thought of Agile. I don't understand it for story, like doing the story time. I can understand it's like good for chunking it down, but getting all the time estimates is a little make believe. And you're not going to get buy-in from the whole company. Like your whole company has to be agile to be agile. You're not going to get a whole company doing agile, so it's just whatever. We got a lot of items to delete. We got a lot to delete. We actually got a lot of rocket fuel. The old stacks of 100. I wanted to keep that train going too. West Fender is safe? I've seen safe before. What does that mean? I remember seeing the acronym. I can build this train line. Because why not, right? Actually, it's going through that train. I wouldn't think it would have. You get certified in make believe story time. I like make believe story time. I like story time. It's my joke when I tell people. When people are yapping at work, I'm like, oh, it's story time. Ah, oh, story time. Oh, this man. Just manually send it. No path. Oh, it's not built at all yet. Why can't I send it? If I do manual, just do shift. I can just try remote then. Whatever. Corporate buzzwords. Just to sell the fact that you got a buzzword. Alright, that'll do. That's train mode.
Sifa Cat raided your channel with 22 viewers.
Oh, safer. Bring me out. We've come to scratch your furniture and sleep on your pillow. NESW. Never eat soggy waffles. Hey, Adaba. Hey, Sifa. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Be kind, young sir. Young man. That's right. I was going to do YMCA. I was going to do YMCA song. Young man. Young man. Yeah. I was gonna prep for bed as well, but I'm still here. I was gonna prep for bed. Haven't done it yet though. Because I'm not a young man. I'm a middling old man. I don't think it's a song for middling old men. How's the meowers? Meowersies, wafflies, and wheat bixies. Weezabees? Weekabees? Is that a thing? Weekabees? Probably not, eh? Feeling 10 on core there. My bot's busy. Yeah, good, thanks. Oh, actual waffles. You're a waffles person. Actual waffles. Holy waffles. Are you like pristine waffle? You're like, are you the waffle man? Young man. On the street. I said, young man. Save me a beat. I think I'm good. I'm playing Factorio and I'm not falling asleep like last night. I was playing a game last night and it was putting me to sleep and I was like, man, was that the new test of how bad a game is? I'm literally falling asleep playing a game streaming. Right, it's just I'm that disengaged. Like maybe, or maybe I'm just really tired. Couldn't quite decide. Couldn't decide. This is definitely Planet Aine. A-I-N-E. Young man. What is that machine with a huge egg yolk in it? Egg yolk. Is this the thing you mean? Is the egg yolk this thing? Big mega robot? Mega boy? Mega boy? Yellow round thing. The power thingy. Oh, power thingy. This, oh yeah, that's definitely egg yolk. True. Yeah, that's God's chosen energy power beam. I beam the sun out a dish, then I boil some water from it, from the heat. I got two of them. One's over here, one's over here. This one's receiving power. I'm capturing the beam on my yoke. I have to wonder, like, what sort of material would this actually have to be made out of to be able to capture it? And you probably have to like teleport the sun, the beam, to be able to actually get it, you know, enough energy in the gap. Because I don't think having like little solar panels aiming would do much. I know on Earth we do like little sunbeam ones, but just doing solar array is good enough, usually. Yeah, this is a space exploration, so this is like a volcanic world, and I'm trying to just dismantle it and remake it because this is a real old build. It's a bit ancient. I feel I can do a better job if I relocate and get new terrain generation at the same time. I don't know if it's gonna work. I was hoping that this would probably regenerate, but that's old terrain. This is new terrain. Interesting the density of the resource. This has actually got a lot more detail than this. I don't know if that's because of the rocks or definitely a lot more detail though. Terrain gen is pretty good. Another core. Do core mining out these ways. Haven't got too far, but we do need more core miners, so I need these two when I regen them. Then maybe these other three. Maybe not. It's gonna take ages though to deconstruct because the bots. Oh, they're grabbing it. Probably should deconstruct these though. Get rid of this shit. Just don't mine it and then it will go away. We got a lot of old infrastructure like this. This game's wild, like we've got all these different services and stuff doing different things. I need to yeah, look at this, like been smashed up by meteorites. I think that was gonna be a base for something. That's really old design too. Oh wow. That's horrendous. Why would I come here and clean that up? I should delete this surface. This is it's still running at 60 FPS. Yeah, it's amazing how efficient this mod got. Like when I first started this on my 2013 PC, When I finished the game, I was at 15 UPS. 1.5. And obviously it's a lot more efficient now. Plus, I keep making my planet smaller. I keep going for this sort of thing where I do just tiny core upgrades. So when I migrated to new PC, it went up to almost 60. But then it went down to about 45 after I started like getting things working again. But the patch 2.0, they've definitely cut a few corners and made it faster. Because I think they made Intel's faster than the AMD's when they updated it, because they went to multi-core. And it's always, AMD is always better for the single core, but the multi-core Intel like it catches up a little bit. But it's still worse, but it's not as worse as it was. 48, what was this? Okay. Another unknown. There's so many unknown things that I've left behind. Like all these services, like all these planets. Every single star has got a base. A solar beam base. Some of them have got these big ass solar arrays with the blue beams. Most of them have just got these little blue beamers. Where's a ship here? Yeah, what's this one doing? Oh, it's stranded. Oh mate, what are you doing? Oh, that's my junker, I think. He's actually stranded. If you check F5, you'll find that a lot of logic has been removed from the main thread. Like all the circuits are calculating on their own. Oh really? Well, if that's quite a lot on my screen. Yeah, there's a lot of items there. Yeah, the update there, I remember when that gets over like 16, 17 is when the UPS dips. Yep, those are numbers. I thought he was doing here, like, there's a debug thing in here, I thought. That's what I used to look at. I don't really care about this. It needs to be like the space update was like real bad. And the map generator when the spaceships took off and landed was really bad. But they've made the map gen way faster. They generate chunks really easy now. Everything of MT is no longer in the main thread. How do you know these things, Simrock? You seem to know all these technical details out of nowhere. Oh, where do you read this stuff? Left side. Oh, these things. Control behaviors, transport lines, electric heat field circuit. Well, that's actually quite a heavy one, that one. Target acquisition. I guess it's for the spaceships. Anyway. Seems better, eh? I appreciate that Constance design. Do they wonder? I really wonder when the fast loader. I mean, it's not the worst. It's pretty basic. What is 60 UPS? Really? Wow. Yeah, I used to have a lot of problems with the circuit network. And then the spaceship taking off and landing and stuff. It was quite costly. Oh, they missed they deconstructed a bit fast. Few items to remove. I should get rid of these storage chests up here. I think I have a specific one. So that there's AAI loaders and then there's K2 loaders. So I started this game using the K2 loaders, the fast loader. But I installed the AAI loaders a month or two ago. And that's what this one is, the loader, AAI loaders. I guess call them like the arrow loader ones. They got nice arrows. I prefer these visually. So I mean, slowly migrating over to show that I've updated my base and I have the AAI loaders rather than K2. I think these look better. Plus, they don't need to cost any power, which I prefer. Because the K2 ones cost power now, which is kind of like, huh? And the K2 ones always had problems. I don't know why, but I always have problems with them. So they're not going to work. Okay. Yes, the AI loaders are much more expensive, but in the scheme of expensive, it's still it costs a bit up front maybe early on, but when you have lots of resources, it's no biggie. I'd rather not pay the power cost. Power cost is frustrating. It's an actual consideration in Pi. Oh, okay. Pi problems, eh? Right, take my pockets. We do like a staged removal. So we did last time. So now on the way we can do a dump zone. I love the squiggly rails though from the 2.0. I enjoy them. I'm gonna copy all these delivery cannons that I had. I could do. There's no reason not to actually. I might just grab them. So I'm gonna grab this. I don't know where I put it, doesn't really matter. Let's put it up here. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I should have grid aligned it. Never do that. Silly me, but that'll be fine. Took ages to rip up all those storage chests. This should be browning outside anyway, this thing. And then we can delete like the core miner. The core's we cut that one off. Christ almighty. Say it ain't so. Praise the Lord. The belts to remove. I mean, most of these are kind of easy though, but... Oh, we're gonna moth. Oh my god, no. No. Why's the window open maybe? Hopefully the window's open. I don't want a moth infestation again. We're over moths. We're post moth economy. No more. Oh, they're not part of it. This ship's not gonna load up very well. It's like early summer right now. Middle summer's like in 2 months' time. It's just started feeling summery last week. Like early Feb, late Jan's like the best summer months. Time. We're still mining. We shouldn't be. Are they not deconstructing? What? Oh, they're just doing all that, aren't they? It'll take forever to do that. Or poor bots. I'll get through them up by getting them these ones on the way. Got some out when faster charging. Just help them out, you know. And then they can't loiter because they can't sit around inside those. There's no place to hang out. They just gotta do their job, charge and run away. Cool. Hello, are you migrating to core mining or what's the plan? Hey, bench Kobo. Kind of deconstructing an old base to generate a 2.0 surface. So over here is a 2.0 surface, and then there's a magical line in the sand here, and this is there's like year 2020 service. So this is AI alien trained latest version of 2.0, and this is what it used to be. I'm trying to migrate the surfaces away from the old one because I had problems with one of the old ones. I was keeping it intact, but then it went all grey, and I lost access to the entire surface because it bugged out. I forgot I might as well just delete my services and make them a nice clean base in the process. This is my new base. I did a red cannon base. Instead of this base, which was... It was also a red cannon base, but it was a bit... a lot less coherent. I kind of built this as I went. And then added in changes as the mod changed. Now I should actually wrap up. Yeah, I got to bed. So I thought I'd get this done real easily tonight, but I had problems trying to trim the map. I wouldn't trim around the planet name Aine and the pyramid. So I was trimming down to this corner here. And as far as I couldn't trim it all the way back to here. I was trying to trim this, but it didn't work. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I guess I'll save this one because I already saved on that one. Let's do raid or something. Raid somewhere. I think it's Hobbits on. Alright, see you Summer. See ya Verdict. See ya Bench Cabot. Kazantia. Waffles. Paper Cat. See the cat we're gonna sleep already. Stain. Omega Mike. Mush. And lookers.